Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome, welcome. It's time for some new video game time. The Last of Us Part 2. My hair in the front just doesn't want to cooperate with anything I do anymore. And that sucks. I might need a haircut. I don't know. Who cares? Don't pay attention to it. That's what I say. Should we do it on moderate or hard? I think we do it on hard. Yeah, let's do it on hard. Let's do it. No permadeath. That'd be silly. That'd be really silly to do on the first time we play. You've selected hard. Thank you. All right, let's do this. Let's do this shit.
I don't know what happened.
I don't see subtitles. Unacceptable. We need subtitles. Story dialogue. Game on.
I was supposed to take her to the Fireflies and walk away. You go halfway across the country with someone.
Look at my boy. Joel is a fucking hero.
She needed her immunity to mean something. Maybe I was starting to buy into that old cure business. Maybe I just wanted to do right by her. And then we made it. We found the Firefly. Because of her, they were actually going to make a cure.
And I decided to mess that up.
The only catch,
I was gonna fuck it up.
it would kill her. Sweet Jesus.
Doctor?
What are you doing? I won't let you take her. This is our future. Think of all the lives we'll save.
Jesus Christ, Joel. What do you do?
I saved her. Come on, baby girl. I got you. I got you.
Cover the exit. Don't let him get away.
Ooh, do I have to play this again? Oh, that would have been crazy if they had me play that part again.
God damn. That's that's a lot. What does Ellie know?
I told her they just ran some tests. I told her her immunity meant nothing.
And she believed you?
Didn't say otherwise.
We should head back.
I haven't the foggiest idea where he's gonna find fucking guitar strings for a goddamn tailor. Right away, huh? Alright, we're off. Wonder if it's the same controls as before. Looks like it. So far, same controls. I feel like I'm doing a bad thing for myself on the first play to play on hard, but you know what? We're just fresh off the heels of the first game. It's gonna make a lot of sense for me to play it on hard now because I'm kind of used to what the game can throw at you. Dude, this looks beautiful. Deer. Almost there. Ooh, Laura Bailey, huh? Wonder who Laura Bailey voices.
It's okay. I got him.
That's a big voice actress for this.
Yeah. About what we were talking about earlier. I can't say I'd have done different. I'll take it to the grave if I have to.
I'm very curious who they have Laura Bailey voicing for this game. I'm gonna look up nothing and see what the fuck is up.
I'll see you later.
I wonder where we are as far as like timeline wise right now. Like, is it right after what happened in the first game? This might be like right after what happened in the first game, but like we're in Tommy's settlement. Could be. Neil Druckmann, the legend, the legend. Probably can actually do a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Yeah, just a little bit, little drill bit. Yeah, this looks like it's right after what happened in Last of Us 1.
Hello. Ellie?
gave me a heart attack.
I tried knocking, but
Hey,
hey,
what's up, Joel?
just checking in. Folks are, talking about how impressed they are with you and how well you're helping out.
It's good.
Yeah. Tommy and I went out riding the other day, and he told me a joke, and I thought about you. It's
I might need to turn this up. I don't know. I feel like the game is a little too
shit,
low right now.
Something about a clock. How do you?
Joel, it's pretty late and I gotta get up in a few hours.
Yeah. I know. I'm gonna get out of your hair. Just I want to show you something. Just give me 1 second.
What's this?
Some folks call this thing here a guitar.
Where'd he get the strings?
You want to hear something?
Okay.
Okay. Promise me that you won't laugh.
I won't laugh. I won't.
So it's probably been 20 years since he's played a guitar, and yet he's gonna somehow still pick it up and be okay. Oh my god, I'm actually playing? Alright, not bad.
If I ever were to lose you, I'd surely lose myself.
I think I might need to mute this.
Everything I have found here, I'm not found by myself. Try and sometimes you'll succeed to make this man of me. All my stolen missing parts, I've no need for any more. 'Cause I believe, and I believe
Yeah.
I can see our future days of you and me.
This is so interesting. I just looked up what this song is, but since Troy's singing it, I don't know if this is gonna get muted. I don't know. But this is a song by the band Pearl Jam.
There you go.
Well, that didn't suck.
I'll take what I can get. She's yours.
No. No. I don't know the first thing
I
about
promised
this.
that I'd teach you how to play.
You did.
So what do you say, tomorrow night, first lesson?
Deal.
Okay. Okay.
Do you remember the joke?
What is the downside to eating a clock? It It's time consuming.
That's so awful. Oh my god.
So dumb.
That's so bad.
Yeah. Good night, kiddo.
Alright, now comes the time when they show us how far in the future we are. Because I think Ellie is older. That looks like an older Ellie. 4 years later. That's not as far as I thought.
Shit. Hey,
Morning.
sorry, I totally overslept. Just give me a minute and I'll get dressed.
I heard you had quite a night after I left.
She kissed me. It was just Dina being Dina. She didn't mean anything by it.
I was talking about your fight with Seth. Wait. You kissed Dina?
Oh. I thought this...
We're broken up 1 week and you make a move on my girl?
No. She was probably just trying to make you jealous. I would never... Fuck, this is awkward.
I'm messing with you, man. I don't care. Get dressed.
You're the worst.
It's kind of fucked up you did that. Get your stuff together, we're already late.
Smells fine.
Wait, how in the world does smell come into fucking play
So
here?
tired.
Oh, your knife is on the table there. Okay. Can't go around that way. So you're saying that we have all like this like running water, like a normal like fucking community and everything.
Sure.
Please tell me you're taking the knife. Please tell me that I don't have to use shivs and you're using the knife. Please tell me you're bringing the knife. Come on, Ellie. Do it for me. Yes! Bring the knife!
Hey, is Joel up?
Got reports of infected out north. You sent him and Tommy out early to scout.
That sucks.
Yeah. Can't imagine they got much sleep. Definitely not as much as you.
Shut up. I was just about to get up. I was.
You got everything?
Yes.
Heads up. You're the talk of the town this morning.
What?
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina,
She kissed me.
which triggered Seth to call you a not-so-nice word.
Yep.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel. That part confused me.
It was a strange night, man.
Sounds exciting. Maria wants a word with you.
Where is she?
Diner?
Is this about Seth?
No clue.
Just tell her you never saw me.
Nope.
Where's your fucking loyalty?
Excuse me?
Where's your fucking loyalty?
Hey, so... We're okay, right?
You and me? Yeah, of course. Dina and I are done.
I know. It was just... I don't want you to think...
Ellie, we're cool. Promise.
Thanks. Hey, old timer. Yeah, get a good scratch.
Cool.
hi.
The Tipsy Bison, and this is a diner? Alright.
Want to grab some breakfast?
No. Where's Maria?
In the back.
Excuse me.
Ellie, there you are. Come here. Seth's got something he wants to say to you.
I don't want to hear what that bigot has to say.
Do it for me, please.
Fine.
Seth. Seth, come here.
Hey. Look, last night I was drinking too much.
Sure.
I'm trying to say I'm sorry. Maria tells me that you and Dean are headed out. I made you some sandwiches.
Okay.
They're steak.
Thank you, Seth.
Yeah. Well, you be safe out there.
Yep.
I appreciate that.
What you got there?
Bigot sandwiches.
Smells good.
They're yours.
You sure?
It's fine.
Let me walk you out.
Okay.
Anything else I can really do in here before I leave? Oh, I can. Hello. What do we have here? The Keen twins? Oh, is this? Are these cards for?
Housekeepers.
Are these cards for the comic series? No way. Cool. Wait, so now it's trading cards as the collectibles? That's not bad. All right.
When you go out, I want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel. Those boys have been up for far too long.
Where do I meet them?
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today. But watch yourself. There's too many sightings of infected recently.
Of course. I was gonna check out the creek trails. I'll need someone else to cover it.
Hey, Ellie, you know the creek trails?
Not really.
Dina's done it a bunch. I'll have the two of them take it.
Well, that solves that. Ellie, can I talk to you for a sec?
So,
Look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Maria,
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
we're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry.
Oh, what is Maria like dating Joel? No, Maria. Oh, sorry. That's Tommy's wife. Maria's Tommy's wife.
Assignments.
Just give me a minute.
We get your girlfriend to the stables, please.
Hey, Dina. Can I talk to you?
Hey, guys! I'm tapping out. Come on! How long?
Hey.
Hey. I just want to say sorry for running off last night.
Oh, it's okay. I totally get it. I felt bad.
Why?
Because I started the whole thing, and I shouldn't have kissed you in front of all of those people.
No,
And
you were drunk. It's fine.
well, still, I don't want you to think.
No, I'm not reading into it or anything. Just
You know what I love about you? How you let me finish my sentences.
all right. Well, we should probably get going.
Ow! What the fuck? I'm not even
clang? Because you're a chicken? You're a chicken. I hate this kid so much.
You wanna fuck him up?
Yeah, I do.
You asked for it.
You better run, you little shits! Holy shit! Get to cover! Go! Go! Gotcha!
We're on the board, suckers.
Eat that! Ow! Damn! Arm on that kid! Oh, you like that?
Oh, I'm coming for you, Tiny.
I'm gonna come over there and fight you, like, for real. Oh,
Fuck
suck
yeah.
it!
I mean, frick. Don't tell your mom. I see you.
In your face!
Ow!
Eat snow,
I
you
know
little
where you
shit.
live, Alex.
Eat snow! I see you!
Oh, you better hide.
Ow! Who taught you that?
Get her. Nah, 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 nah.
Your parents don't love you! Oh no, you got snow in your hair.
Oh, what a shot. Come on.
Ow!
That one.
Get on your shirt. No fair!
Eat it, shrimps.
I almost lost.
Feel?
They keep counting every time a kid hits me.
Help me. You'll never get away with this.
Get off of her, you monsters! All right, we actually have some work to do. Scram.
Man.
I guess I asked for that, huh?
Yep. Let's go.
Why do I feel like there's a collectible somewhere in this like little playground? Probably not. I don't know. Whatever.
So, Jesse wants us to do the creek trails. He's gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
Oh, that's nice you assigned us together. You're gonna like this route.
Morning, girls.
Morning.
Hey, ladies. I'll bring them in.
Thank you.
Look at the little horse with the little jacket. Look at him. Horse and jacket.
Saw maybe 7 runners before.
Anything? 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 Nope.
That's a good girl. Look who's here.
Thanks. Come on.
All right, so I know that there is a lot of tension.
Look who decided to join us.
Yeah.
One for you. And one for you.
I know there's a lot of tension based on what happened in the last story, and also just kind of that's what Ellie's demeanor is.
All right.
But like so
You
far,
all know the
this
drill.
this Ellie is very
Routes,
just
mark your logbooks.
not
clear any
nice.
infected you see. You run into anything you can't handle.
She's just not nice so far.
Be smart about it.
I like this
All
guy.
right.
I like Jesse so far.
Get going.
And Dina, I mean, she's just a fucking. She's your average. She's like so far your average like flirt. But I do believe she's a flirt because she really likes Ellie, which is completely fine. Just really wish Ellie had more. I don't know, more to say than just being such a like a pill. Because right now she's like such a big pill. I guess that's gonna change though once we find Joel and Tommy. She's probably gonna be a little bit back into her old swing of things. Well, I think she is, but I don't know.
you dreaming about?
Was I talking?
You're doing your teeth grinding thing.
Where have you been?
Grab your gear. I want to show you something.
What?
Trust me. Come on. This way.
New playable character. All right. Is this Laura Bailey? This has to be.
It's cold. You sure you don't want to do this when the sun's out? And it's warmer?
Actually sounds
No.
like her a little bit.
Can't wait.
And you don't want to just tell me?
You need to see it.
Bro, pick your feet up. You're literally dragging yourself through the snow.
What are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
Been restless.
You too?
Feel like the farther south we go, the prettier it's gotten.
You want to keep going?
You have to actually
Just
press
drive all the way
X,
to
huh?
Mexico?
I've thought about it.
You can see Manny's hometown.
Yeah, I don't see that living up to his stories somehow.
Yeah, no, probably not. You did all this in the dark?
Yes. Now come on.
We keep going like this, we're gonna be tired for today's trip.
It's not that far.
Hey, is Mel okay? She seemed out of it these past few days.
She'll be fine.
You stop being weird, you're freaking me out.
I'm not being weird.
So that just...
You're breaking up with Mel.
Oh, that is just jump.
What? No. You wish.
I've had my fill, thank you. We can't all be as graceful as you.
Clearly.
What is that?
You'll be fine.
It's too high.
Come on.
Jesus. Look at this range.
Hey, eyes on me. Abby. Stop looking down.
Owen, do we have to go back this way?
Consider it an opportunity to work on your fears.
How about I work my foot up your ass?
Abby, stop flirting.
Abby and Owen.
Is this it?
We made it.
Holy shit. It's a fucking city.
Yeah.
Have you told anyone else?
Wanted you to see it first. Saw an armed patrol go from town to an outpost over there. A few more outposts in between. They have electricity, guns. It's a lot of people.
We can figure it out.
Okay.
Figure it out as in like
Assuming
what?
he's in there. How do we get to him?
Oh, okay.
We can corner one of the patrols and get confirmation, and then, I don't know, maybe find a way to lure him out.
Yeah, okay. Sure, they'll be happy to offer that information up.
Well, then we make them.
That definitely sounds
You
like
hear
Laura
yourself?
Bailey.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Join the community as a normal
What's going on
person.
with you?
And then, once we join the community, we get more information about this guy.
Mel's pregnant.
Oh. Okay.
It's not just that, though.
Should I say congrats?
When everyone else sees this, they're gonna want to turn back.
We can convince him, right? I fucking knew I couldn't count on you.
Abby, I want what you want, but not at any cost. Hey,
Don't.
see you back at the lodge.
All right, so we know that somebody got taken or is missing that Abby cares about. That's all I've got. What's happening, I have no clue. All right, Abby, what's your choice? Are you going over there? Yep, Abby's just going over there. I guess we're just gonna play it out. Can't wait to run into the people that we know.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do the whole thing on my own.
Where am I going? Oh yeah, I guess I have to scale around, huh? I can't just go down, down. Yeah, we're gonna scale around. Right here. I missed. I knew I was gonna miss at least once. There we go. I was gonna say, there's no way that I don't miss it. That is not the way I go. It looks like it. All right, down this way. Hold to go prone. Whoa, that's new. That's fucking new. Do I have a gun?
He got Mel pregnant. Shit.
Oh, okay. So now I do have a gun for sure.
You alive?
Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a lot more. Oh, that's a lot more. Oh, no. Oh, please do not pop out.
That's a lot of them.
Yeah, it really is. Oh, you also have the ability to? Awesome. Cool. We'd love to see it. Just don't get up. All right, Abby. Show us what you got.
Oh, shit.
Jesus, that's gross. Might be a good idea to not run. L1 dodge? What? L1 dodge? Well, that's cool. Oh, I missed. Okay, well, we got more runners, and that's fun that they're popping out of the snow like this. What if? How about I do this? Climb, Abby, climb. Will that actually come in here? I guess not.
My shoulder.
Oh, they're actually asking me to heal? Okay. Okay. This is our tutorial? This is so interesting that we're playing with a brand new character. And we're getting the tutorial on how to do, like, all the combat shit. That's actually really crazy.
This is a bad idea, Abby.
That was terrible auto aim. What the fuck was that, man? Can I turn that off? Or turn it down? Yeah, aim assist? Like, Jesus Christ, man. That was nuts. That was way too, like, tight. Like, let me aim my gun.
Where's that lookout?
Can I go back in? Well, I can. There's probably something in here. There's no reason to have this be open. What was that? What did I just grab? Oh, a med kit. Nice. See, I knew there was a reason to come in here. Okay. All right, let's go.
Okay. It's gotta be close.
See, now that's the efficient way to do it, is make the crack the neck thing that Abby just did. In the first game, he literally chokes them out. Like, suffocates them, choke them out. Not even like a choke slam. Or anything. This game looks beautiful. Like, so far, that's the thing I can definitely say, is that Naughty Dog did it again, and they made a game look really, really good. I gotta try and keep the positives in my brain, because I'm one of the people that exists out there that says that Last of Us 2... Well, I'm probably in the majority for this, but I'm one of the people that says The Last of Us 2 should not really exist, because Last of Us 1 was, like, that good of a story that it didn't need a sequel. So many bullets. Alright, there's one there. Dude, this tense music is crazy right now. Like, I get it. Okay. Dude, so many bullets. What is happening? Am I about to have a gigantic shootout with the, with, like, Ellie's crew? Okay, he's still in there. Still haven't given me anything for distractions, huh? Can I get around him somehow? Is there a way out of this without going directly by him? I don't believe so. I'm gonna have to just go in and go. Dude, so many bullets.
That's how you do it. Fuck, I'm so lost. Shit.
There's a whole lot of them. I think this is why they equipped me with a lot of bullets. Don't turn around. Okay, there's one there. There's another one there. But that one there is looking. Ooh, nice. He turned. He turned. Got him. Backing up. There's that one over there. Yep, he's just walking. Got that one there. And that one there. No way. No way. Got him. Bam. Anything else? Nah, probably not. You're gonna probably have to do more.
Where's the road?
Footsteps.
Horse tracks.
Yep.
Where's the patrol?
on. This way.
Right behind you. You miss being with him?
With Jesse? No.
Been together for so long.
Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents. They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
Hey, how come we never talked about this stuff?
I don't know. It didn't feel... You never really talked to me about Kat.
Yeah, 'cause there isn't much to talk about.
Yow.
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
I don't care about her one way or the other.
Okay.
No, I think she's a talented artist. I've grown to like that tattoo of yours. And I think she wasn't right for you.
Interesting.
Shut up.
Okay.
You can tie Shimmer up here.
Hey,
You want to see something spectacular?
you're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come on, stupid.
Ooh, a locker. That might have something in it. Hey, let's go. Love to see it. It's not letting me choose the gun when I'm playing as Ellie. I don't know why. It's like legit just not letting me do it.
What do you think of this view, huh?
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, this route has its perks.
All right, will the VOD get muted?
Where do we sign in?
So far, I've had two VODs muted in The Last of Us 1. So who the hell knows if we're gonna get a muted VOD this time, but we might.
Who do you used to do this route with? Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Ah, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah. Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff. May we all be that sharp at 73.
May we all make it to 73.
Sign us in.
What was this place?
It used to be a radio tower.
A bong! Hey, now we're talking.
Hey, I'm gonna guess this bong was Eugene's.
Huh. That's mine. He gave it to me.
Hey, do you have any on you, actually?
Oh, I wish. Eugene always had some on him.
We love scavenge parts. Hell yeah. We're gonna make some upgrades. It's gonna be fucking great. Poggers and shit. Journal. Wait, yeah, let me see what the fuck. Alright. Dina asked if I was scared gonna go to the dance and she touched my arm. I'm so delusional. Don't be an idiot. She's like that with everybody. Don't fuck up your friendship. Don't fuck up your friendship. Okay. I totally thought that was gonna be the case. Ellie literally gave me the exact thing that I thought was going to happen, which is, oh, it's an upgrade tree? I love that. It's an upgrade tree. It's not a matter of you just choose it for whatever you want. But Ellie gave me the the direct response that I thought it was, which is Dina's like a fucking flirt. So, yeah. That makes a whole lot of sense now. Still won't let me choose the gun, huh? That's kind of whack.
And there.
Dina and Eugene, all clear. Found a wild horse stuck in ice. All clear. One clicker in the basement. That's for Jesse and Astrid. Greg and Bonnie. 3 runners. All clear. Saw footprints. Follow them to a small encampment. 2 adults and 1 child need a medical attention. We'll be skipping the next lookout. Take them straight to town. Let's see. Tommy and Joel. 2 clickers by the gas station. Cleared them. Nice.
Come here. Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
There's the town. With the big tower thing?
Yep, that's where the next lookout is.
I wonder if I can see anything else.
Ah, there's a ski lodge. That's the one on Tommy and Joel's route.
That's the one.
Is there anything else I can see? Maybe you say something about...
Supermarket?
Yeah, supermarket.
We'll pass that on our way into town.
Hell yeah. Alright. Nice, I got all the observation stuff. Observations! Alright, so... we have either 2 options of what's going to happen with Abby, right?
Were you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
They're clean.
No judgment.
So Abby, I think, is going to either run into Ellie
It's patrol.
and unfortunately kill
Here to get
Dina,
infected, not to look fancy.
or we're going to possibly, this is going to be the really morbid one. We're going to play as Abby and find Tommy and Joel.
Still look nice.
Thank you.
Come on.
I think we should go out like Eugene.
From a stroke?
No, from old age. Like living a long life.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Look who's talking.
Well, you'll probably die from hypothermia from wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
I am wearing boots today. You know how you're gonna die?
Ooh, let me guess. You're gonna kill me?
No. Maybe. Fuck you. Hey, should we check these houses out?
Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
What do you know about this place?
Just another evacuated neighborhood.
Hey,
None of
pills!
those never make it out.
Hell yeah.
We usually catch them on the outer perimeter.
These trailers are neat. Nice little portable home.
You think people really traveled a lot in these things?
Oh, wouldn't you?
I mean, if I'd lived pre-outbreak, yeah. I'd go see the whole country.
Or travel to another country.
Maybe one day we will.
Keep dreaming.
Jesse talked a lot about going to Canada. He said there's these, like, giant waterfalls out there he wanted to see.
Really? He's such a hardcore Jackson guy.
Everybody's got their dream.
Anything else you guys got to say?
What are you doing tonight?
I was thinking of inviting Joel to watch a movie.
Oh. You guys good?
Yeah.
What movie you guys gonna watch? What's Joel into?
Curtis and Viper 2. That's the one that's been on my radar for a while.
Oh, wow.
Well, we used to watch these cheesy 80s action movies. He's really into them.
Oh, no.
I actually really like them, too. What about you? What are you doing later?
Some people were talking about sneaking out. Going sledding.
Sounds fun.
Yeah. You wanna meet up after?
Okay.
God, she resonates so much with, like, the... right now, the way that the story is written, she resonates so much with, like, a lot of people with the way that she's acting. Tesseractor.
I don't have this one.
That's pretty
Isn't
cool.
it one of those superhero cards you're all into?
Oh, yeah.
What's Curtis and Viper 2 about?
Okay, so 2 former commandos that go rogue to fight bad guys. And I think in this one, they go up against Russian spies or something.
I'm more interested in this than I thought I would be.
All right, so the young one, Viper, he's a trained ninja. And he's a complete badass.
So how old is he in the first movie?
10.
Wait, how many movies did they make of this?
I think they made 4?
Jeez.
Joel actually saw the last one in the theater. Isn't it crazy?
Yes. You think anybody out there is still making movies?
Has to be.
How do you know? I mean, what if they're all just like us? Just surviving day to day.
Well, I write new music, so if someone had a camera.
Wait, hold up. There are original Ellie songs? Why haven't you played any for me?
Well, I don't know.
Come on, will you play one for me? Tonight?
I'll think about it.
All right, so there was a couple things in here. Not much. Good conversation pieces. I like what was being said. I think this house is not explorable, so I got another card out of it, which is cool. Nice and neat. Are you stuck? Oh, blood.
Easy, girl. Oh, shit.
What the fuck?
Oh, that smell. Looks like infected did this.
But why would infected do that to a
How long do you think it would
moose?
take to bring down a moose?
More than one.
Again, why would they do it to a
Who the
moose?
hell are they?
Let's go find him.
Equip long gun. Okie dokie. Press R1 to swap? Oh, that's a good fucking thing.
Blood.
Oh, yeah. R1 to swap guns.
I hear some inside. How the fuck did they get in there?
More importantly, how do we get in there? Dina, this way.
That's fucking more like it. That's more like it. We love to see that.
That's one.
I mean,
Let's see
dude,
if we can get around to the back of the supermarket.
can
Good
we
idea.
open this door? We can. can't. It's locked. Locked doors can be opened from the other side. Yep. I kind of figured that was the case. Pills! 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 Was that ammo? Quick throw.
You good?
Yeah.
I mean, good way to teach you how to do that, but also at the same time, that was very cinematic for no reason.
The way we came in was barricaded.
Can I grab another bottle?
Better get in here.
Yeah. That's a good question.
What's the most infected you've ever taken down on patrol?
It's gotta be the one I had with Joel a year or so ago. It was like a dozen. You?
Cleared about 20 once. There was a group passing through.
Fuck. Maybe we'll get you a new personal record today.
Where? Yeah, how did you... Oh, wait, up here? No. Up here. Here we go.
Dina, this way. More runners.
Let's keep
Let's see how it goes.
Such a long animation. Holy shit, man. Alright, we're going this way. Yeah, there's that one, and then there's one in the back corner. They're not exactly dropping items. It's weird that the sound of, like, the runners being stabbed doesn't alert the other runners. Because they're making a loud noise.
that all of them?
It looks like it.
Yeah. Looks like it.
We've still got to get the ones in the supermarket.
Let's keep circling the building. There's gotta be a way in.
Ooh, boy. Yeah, I guess we'll go... Nothing here. Maybe we climb over the truck? Can we climb on top of the truck? No. Oh, up here? Maybe up here? No, it won't let me. Can we get up there?
Ellie, help me up there.
Good. Okay.
One
Perfect.
plan.
I was gonna say I was about to do that too.
All right, go ahead.
There's a hole in the roof over there. Here.
Thanks.
Look. See?
All right. Let's figure out how to get in there. Under here.
So far, so good. Oh, Jesus.
Ellie, are you clean?
Yeah. Just banged up.
Please die of old age and not because you get infected. I really don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Deal.
Cool.
So scripted moment of being down low on health. I love it. Is this going to be the part where I learn how to craft a med kit? What's this say? Ma'am, I'm so sorry to God for what I did. I wasn't going to hurt you. I didn't want anything from your store except for the drugs. Your husband came at me. What choice did I have? Stop feeling your feet. I needed insulin.
Anything good back there?
Actually, yeah.
Nice.
All right, so we need to get on top of the roof. Oh. Wonderful. More tools. Up here? Yes. And then... There we go.
This way. I'm in.
Me too.
Hey, got some alcohol.
Couple of rags. Here. Fix yourself up.
All right, I knew that this is a way to do it. All right. There we go. So it's a tutorial on how to make the med kit. There we go.
I see spores in there. Masks on.
Got it.
Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Oh, that's so sweet. All these spores mean they've been here for a while. Keep your eyes peeled for older infected.
Yep. Is this part of the supermarket?
I don't know. I think we're above it.
Let's get to the ground floor.
$2013. Damn. That's crazy. Come on. Have a conversation piece about this Employee of the Month thing. That'd be cool. Oh, a note. Yo, Kristen, left the real shit in the safe. Combo is the combo is the date my good boy got Employee of the Month. Nice. All right, so let's find out. July 2013, so I guess it would be what, 07, 2013? Ooh, you're gonna make me do it. 07. 2013. Ah, yeah, I'm a fucking genius. I have 32 supplements. I can already get the upgrade to fucking listening mode. And I get a plus 50% movement speed. Oh, shit. Yes, sir. Apprentice. Nice. That's already a pretty good. That's a pretty good sizable upgrade. And we just started this game. Although I will say, the fact that they gave that to me very quick like that, I don't know how I feel about it completely. Nada. More spores this way. Can I make another medkit? Can I do that yet? No, not yet. I don't have enough. Okay, that's fine.
Elliot!
These guys are way cooler looking in this game than they were in the first one. Clickers look way better than they did before. Bro, they sound so fucking intimidating. I could probably just take it down with like a shot from like my rifle or something.
Blind motherfuckers make my skin crawl.
Let's make sure the rest of the building's cleared out. And then get the fuck out of here.
Speaking my language.
Anything else I can grab? Don't think so. Think that's everything. Yep. Alright, let's move.
Dina, will help.
Coming.
I'll make you a present. I'll take a present.
This early we're getting Molotovs? Holy shit, man.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
You serious, man? Bro, this game is like giving us everything that we like originally had from the first game so fucking fast. And like I get it, again, because like we've already experienced this, so we know that we're actually like experienced to do this, but like Dude, I don't know, man. That just kind of makes this game trivial unless you throw us, like, crazy shit, you know?
We got some numbers here. Runners first. Let's see.
Dude, there's so many. Dina, you are a crazy mofo for what you just did there. Wait, where is that runner? Oh, there it is. Shit. Back up, 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 back up. And grab. Hey, what's up? Alright, so that's a clicker. It's not like that they can see us. I think they're all clickers now. Just popping in. Nice. We could throw a bottle. You know what? Fuck it. I feel like being fancy. Alright, so good to know. Molotovs don't kill instantaneously.
And he's still moving?
Also, why the fuck did they come running towards us when they got hit by the Molotov?
You know what? I'm impressed with us.
Yeah. Man, the guys are not gonna believe our numbers.
Okay. Let's go to the next lookout.
I don't understand
Take a
it.
fucking break. We earned it.
Agreed.
Wait, I can do another upgrade? Yo, what the fuck? Bro. I can do another fucking upgrade already. Holy shit, man. Do you know how long it took me in the first fucking game for me to get an upgrade to myself? It took me a really long fucking time. Like, you have to find the pills, and then on top of that, the pills were, like, a good amount of pills you had to find in order to upgrade. Like, that's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, so there's no swapping between brick and bottle anymore. It's just one or the other. I watched Jerry rig everything's durability of the Switch 2. The screen has a non-removable protective layer. I knew about that, by the way. The kickstand is metal. Good. SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Cons are also steel because they're what they... Ooh, that's pretty cool. Nice. So, speaking of the Switch 2, I got word from... she's not exactly my aunt, but she's my aunt because she's basically my mom's best friend and also my godmother, essentially. She said, hey, are you getting the Switch 2? And I said, I don't know. I haven't really figured out if I wanted to get it or not. And then she said, oh, well, your birthday's coming up this month. I was gonna, like, kind of just get it for you, as in, like, give you the money for the Switch 2. And I was like, hold on, first off, that's a lot of fucking money. That's a lot of dosh. But also, if I'm not the one paying for it, why not, right? The only thing I have to pay for at that point is I just have to pay for, like, the Pro Controller if I wanted it. And also the, what would I get with it? Pro Controller, probably. Maybe. I don't know. And then, God, what am I missing? What is my brain saying? SD card. Right. SD card. Because I need the SD card, otherwise I'm not going to be able to play all my games. Alright. But that's pretty crazy. I really wish that the Switch 1 SD card worked on the Switch 2. I can't believe that they did this again. Your uncle who works at Nintendo? I mean, yeah. But, like, I just can't believe that they're doing this again to us. Right? Like, why are they having us buy another SD card again? And it's a different one from the Switch 1. Why? It'll be slow? I don't know, man. They explicitly said you have to use this, and you can't use the one from Switch 1. They actually said, I think in the Direct, that you can't use the same one from Switch 1. I might be wrong, I might be wrong. I don't know. It'll be whatever speed on the Switch 1, which is fine. Because I'm going to load my Switch 1 games on there anyway. It's going to be exactly like how I have this, like the PS5. The PS5 has the internal storage for PS5 games, and I have an external hard drive that's been plugged into the PlayStation for this entire time that has my PS4 games. So it's like, it should just be like that. Just let me play my Switch 1 games on the SD card that I already have and spend money on, and have like a bunch of games loaded on it. But that's not how that's going to probably work. I don't know. Nintendo, that's the reason why I was like a little bit like, I might hold off on buying the Switch 2. Because the thing is, too, is like, I didn't pre-order it, right? So, I have no idea if I'm ever going to find it in the wild for like possibly a year. And even when I do find it in the wild, because of tariffs, I might end up actually getting a price bump when I finally fucking find it. Stupid fucking tariffs.
I won't budge.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
I hope so.
You're just gonna hurl.
It'd
me
be
up
pretty
there.
crazy if I walk into a GameStop tomorrow and it's there. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to try and get it now. Oh, we have to get... Wait, what are we trying to do? I just totally missed what she just said. Fuck. Oh.
Table here. There we go. Yeah. That should hold us.
That's how the cards work. SD Express devices run on UHS 1 speeds. What? What the fuck? Ellie, I don't understand what I'm trying... I'm supposed to throw it over it, aren't I? Oh, it is throwing over it. I'm just looking at it wrong.
Fuck
Yeah. Dina goes first.
Okay, that's good. Here I go. Careful when you get up here. It's pretty windy.
Hey, you weren't kidding.
Storm's really picked up.
Oh, this. All right, I know what's happening now.
Just past the next town.
Following you.
Yeah, I know exactly what's about to happen. Have I played this before? No, this is my first time ever. It literally says it in my title, man. It says first ever playthrough. I've never played this before. I'm in this boat, still am, that I think that Last of Us 1 should have just been a one and done game. There should never have been a sequel. I know what's happening. Yes. So there was a scene you missed before you joined the chat. There's a new character that we got introduced to. The entire time that I was playing as this new character, she mentioned that she wanted to go to this town and this outpost, aka basically where they are, where Ellie is. And she started like walking off on her own away from her group saying, I'm going to just take care of it myself. And she was walking through heavy snow, like a lot of like really bad storms. So the thing of the I know what's happening is because I'm piecing together context from the last thing that I did with that character versus where we are now with Ellie. Does that make sense? Because otherwise, yeah, exactly. I'm not like, I don't have spoilers. I have one singular spoiler that I know about this game. One spoiler. And I don't know when it's going to show up, but I know about it.
A few minutes out. Okay.
And the reason why I know about it is because people couldn't shut the fuck up about it, like, at all. Like, literally when the game came out, people were just, like, non-stop online talking about it.
This is getting worse. Turn back. We won't make
You're the last. I mean, possibly. I am immune to the infection, right? Oh, Gizmo's got a Switch too?
I know.
Why did that go off? God damn it, dude. My fucking streamer mode on Discord doesn't want to actually work anymore automatically when I turn on OBS. That's so fucking stupid. But yeah, I just got a notification about Gizmo, and it said Switch 2. And I'm like, oh, Gizmo got a Switch 2. Didn't know that. He probably said it somewhere in his streams. I didn't know he got it. Yeah, streamer mode just doesn't work anymore.
Keep going.
Although I did have, okay, so you know about my Marvel Rivals problem that I just had recently, where it like basically was killing my computer. So I think that can kind of contribute to why streamer mode on Discord wasn't working properly, but also at the same time, streamer mode not working on Discord, probably a bad update. I don't know.
Dina,
I have to manually turn it off. Dude, Dina. Oh, she ran ahead.
Dina! Dina, where are you?
Wait, no tracks. Uh-oh.
Dina! Fuck. Ellie! Oh, thank God.
Come on, this way.
Where are we going?
Just trust me.
Get inside.
Okay. I definitely believe that this is what's going to happen. So, just so I can set it up so you understand why I'm talking about it this way, Scroll. The person that I was playing as, the new character we got introduced to, their name is Abby. They were walking in this, like, snow trail. They finally hit a point where they were finally away from, like, all the infected that they found, and they saw horse tracks in the snow. So that was the last that we saw of Abby before it transitioned back to Ellie. So I was under the assumption that we either have two paths of what's going to happen with Abby. Either Abby is going to, A, find Ellie and Dina and possibly kill Dina, because I don't think Ellie dies at all. And the other option is Joel and his brother Tommy, who is out on patrol already, they might be the ones that Abby finds. And I'm going to have to, unfortunately, play the part of Abby, because they showed that I can play as this character. And they might have me actually fight against Tommy and Joel? I don't know. All I know is I feel like something's coming. Which makes sense, because they set it up really perfectly before this part.
I'll get the door.
You been here?
Rode by it. Never came inside.
We should probably burn some books.
All right, let's make sure it's clear.
Oh, there's bottles. It's definitely not clear. Although, wait, actually, bottles doesn't mean it's not clear. Bottles are just, like, thematically, like, somebody's been in here and they were drinking. Yeah. There's just a lot of I heard that. Hmm. See, the funny thing about the Switch 2, by the way, is I didn't really want to be an early adopter just like I was with the PS5 or the Xbox Series X, funny enough, because I also got that really early.
Like anyone's been here in a while.
But, oh my god, there's so many bottles everywhere. What the fuck? There's somebody came in here and had a fucking party. Anyway, I didn't really want to be an early adopter of the Switch 2, but because of the fact that it plays Switch 1 games, I have more of an incentive to do so.
Someone's locked this place up. There's something back there. I think I see a bed.
Think we got a squatter?
Yes, I have a
See
Series
that
X.
man?
I've had a Series X for a few years now. Few as in, like, since I started living with Mel. We walked in, funny story was, we were walking into a Best Buy so that Mel can get an Xbox, but he was getting the Series S. And as soon as we get into, it was either he was getting an Xbox or he was getting his PS5. I can't remember. I think he was getting an Xbox. The point is that we were walking in. He was going to get an Xbox Series S that he had reserved. I walked into the store, and they just got a shipment of Series X's, and I said, I have to get it. I wanted a Series X this entire time. Because again, it's that same thing. The Series X plays everything from the original Xbox all the way to Series games. So I only needed one machine, especially for Xbox One games. So I'm glad that you said that, Scroll, that it plays Switch 1 games very well. I've been hearing rumors from before that Switch 1's emulator that they have on the Switch 2 was kind of meh. But I don't know if that was just because of, like, the demo versions that they were, like, holding on to for like, streamers or something. But, yeah. So, yeah, I have a PS5. I have an Xbox Series X. I have a PC.
I gotta see what's back there.
How do I get to you? Looking.
Can't lock a window.
Break glass with bricks bottles? Wait, break glass? Really? You could do that? Oh, you can break it with melee? Wait, that's weird. Why? Why can you do that? That's so cool. I did not know you can do that.
What's going on here?
Is this a workbench, finally? Do I get a
All
workbench?
this electronic stuff? This has to be Eugene's.
For some... Wait. GVG? What's GVG? I don't know what GVG is. Showed that the load times aren't necessarily better, but maybe because he used game cards for those games. But, like, you would think the game card being in the Switch 2... Good Vibes Gaming? Okay. But you would think that the game card versus the game card would still load it completely okay, because it's still using the process power of the Switch, right? Because, well, I guess it would be the game is on the game card. I don't know. For some games, it's way faster. For others, it's meh. Yeah. Listen, I saw footage of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2, and that alone made me say, I'm more inclined to get the Switch 2 because of that. Because Scarlet and Violet runs better. Sorry, runs proper. Scarlet and Violet runs proper on the Switch 2. I'm more inclined in getting the Switch 2 because of that. So, yeah, the cards being slow makes sense.
Are you sure?
Yeah, nobody.
Well, if you're on an SD Express, then it probably does run slower. But, like, if you're on the regular SD card, there might be a way to test, if it works, at least, right?
Huh.
Might be good to test it. Is that a Firefly pendant? Oh, shit. Really?
Definitely Eugene's place. He was a Firefly?
He served with Tommy.
Oh. Well, that's pretty cool. Oh, you meant on Switch 1? I don't know. It really depended on the game, and I'm not joking because I have certain games that are downloaded that take fucking forever to load. Meanwhile, I have games that are on game carts that load wicked fast. However, a lot of the games that I played on game carts are like first-party Nintendo games. I'll tell you a game that you can definitely steer away from if you ever have an inkling of wanting to get it, unless they upgraded it and made it better. The Adventure Time RPG game that they made, what was it? It was like Adventures of the Enchiridion, I think it was. That game runs like butt cheeks. Horrible, horrible, terrible, like, game. It was not optimized at all for the Switch. The load times were the longest I've ever seen in a Switch game at all. And it never fucking ran. It, like, the quality when you were playing on the TV, I think was almost like, I think it was 720i. It wasn't even running at like full 1080. And on top of that, like, it never ran fast. I tried the game once and I said, no thanks. Did I spend money on the game? Yes. However, I think it was very, very cheap when I bought it.
Yeah.
And I have the game on other systems, so I can just play it there.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ.
Whoa,
Killed
cool.
3 soldiers and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
He also told me that he and Tommy slow tortured some big Fedra general. I don't know. I don't buy Tommy doing that, though.
He could do worse.
What do you mean?
He and Joel did a lot to survive after the outbreak.
Look at all these fucking electronics that are just sitting here. Ooh, another card. What'd I get? Laurent, what does that say? Forceau? Laurent Foucault. I don't know how to pronounce that. That's definitely a it's Laurent and then Foucault. I don't know how to pronounce that name. He is definitely a French person though. The 90-second load time is impressive considering the ukulele in the... Wait, so you're saying the Impossible Lair was also bad? Because ukulele normal was kind of okay on the Switch. And yes, I played a little bit of ukulele normal before I actually finished playing Banjo-Kazooie. That's how fucked up my brain is. I will buy games and play them, but never fucking finish them. That's why this channel exists, by the way. So that I can actually sit and play these fucking games. That's why I have this entire live stream, so I can play the games to its completion. First level loaded in 60 seconds. Wait, for what? For Impossible Lair? Because that's not... because if you're saying that on the Switch 1, like, that's a pretty good load time, in my opinion. So, oh, you're saying that Impossible Lair was already a really crazy good load time, but... the 90-second load time, what was that for, though? What game was it? What game were they running that it had a 90-second load time? 60 seconds to go from map to level? Ew! Well, I don't know, man. Listen, the Switch was always going to be that way, where it just wasn't good. 90 seconds? Oh, you're right, it was. I did say that.
It's Tommy and Eugene.
Wow.
They look like babies here.
I forgot how long I said it was when I was talking about it. Because honestly, I tried to put it out of my mind. But it would be interesting if I can it would be interesting if I can find out like that the game runs better on Switch 2 and then I can actually play it finally. 70 to 90 seconds. I mean, okay. I think I talked about it and I think I said I was waiting for like a solid almost 2 minutes. So
Left his family to join the Fireflies. Harsh.
wait, this is a workbench. Are you not gonna let me work on this?
Found the generator.
Yeah, we're gonna turn it on, and then it's gonna be a bunch of fucking zombies. That's different.
That's better.
Oh, wow. Impressive workbench, Eugene. I bet you could mod your gun with this gear.
Mod it, yeah. We're gonna mod the gun. I need 80 to add a scope. Damn, I'm so close. Capacity is good, stability is good. Let's do this. Recoil, that's great. 30 for recoil. Stability. Ooh, the weapon sway? The weapon sway's here. Ooh, that's crazy. Okay, so they made upgrading guns the new hard thing to get. That's actually kind of nice. I like that. Let's do stability, I think. Well, actually, wait. I can get fire rate and recoil first? Fire rate and recoil. Maybe? I like stability a lot better. You know what? No, let's do it. Okay, there we go. Oh, you're actually modifying the gun? Bro, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah, this'll work.
Wait, can I do more? Yeah. Replace the hammer. Nice. Cool. All right. So now I have a faster shooting and a more accurate gun.
Hello. Ellie, look at the floor. There's more stuff down there.
You see a way down?
Not here.
Can we just move the boards? So we can't really go that way, so that's fine. I wonder how we can get down there. Shit. Okay. Whew.
Come on.
Aha.
What's he got down here?
Well, it's obviously a sex den. That's why he didn't tell you about it.
I hope it's a sex den. For his sake. He was so lonely, man. It's probably just like a giant TV he didn't want to share. I'm 80% certain.
80? Wow. Let's see who's right.
Watch this entire thing is like he's been experimenting on the infected to figure out like a new like vaccine or something. Oh, this is weed. Oh, he's been growing.
Oh my god. It's weed.
That's a lot of dead weed. This explains a lot.
He's been growing fucking weed, brother.
Hey, he's got that videotape thing.
Huh. Dong of the Wolf.
Dong of the Wolf.
Brandy's cooch.
Oh my god.
Are these?
It's porn.
Interesting taste, Eugene.
That's awesome. Those are some fucking crazy titles.
Maria would lose her shit if she saw this place.
How'd he get this together?
Must have taken him forever.
I I wish he'd told me about this. Could have helped him out.
He probably didn't want you snitching. He's like, bruh, if you knew about this, you'd be snitching, and I don't want that. Oh, oh shit. We got ourselves some doobies. Some good old-fashioned doobies.
Oh, there we go.
You think it's still good?
Does weed go bad?
Let's find out.
Thank you for the lurk, by the way.
You having a hard time?
No, I got it. Fuck.
Give me that.
Oh, yeah, like you're gonna get it.
Okay. It's...
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I got it open, didn't I?
Smells good.
I mean... gonna be stuck here a while, right?
Totally trapped.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't know, can you?
Scale of 1 to 10. 1 being, like, absolute trash. And 10 being life-altering. How would you rate our kiss from last night?
Why are we still talking about this? You said it was a mistake.
Did I say that?
What are you doing?
I asked you to rate our kiss.
Okay.
I don't know.
I give it a 6.
A 6? Wow.
Like a solid 6.
Okay.
There are a lot of people around.
Yeah, but 6.
Oh, what? I mean, now I really want to know how you'd rate it.
I don't think you do.
You're infuriating.
Have you met you?
They're gonna kiss again. They're gonna do it.
No one is stopping you.
This better be better than a 6.
This better be better than the 6. This better be better than a 6. You know, I don't know. It looks like a 7 to me. Maybe. It's better than the 6. Here we go. It's time to play as Abby. Here we go. Who are we going to run into? All right, Abby. Who are we running into?
Great. Infected.
What the fuck? Dude, there's so many. Oh, Jesus. Wait, where am I going? Well, I'm going this way. Bro, this is a lot. Holy shit.
Don't stop.
Climb. Vault. Jesus! Holy shit! Run! Where did they all come from? Oh my god!
Okay, up this way. Damn it!
Oh no! Oh no! I can't keep mashing the X button now. I have to be mindful. Nope, that doesn't work. Sure. Oh, up here, up here, up here, up here, up here.
Gotta get away.
Go, Abby, go! Holy shit! Okay, it is Joel and Tommy. I fucking knew it. Holy shit.
You okay?
Yeah.
Where the hell they all come from? It don't matter. What does is where we going.
I reckon we go out the back. We can make a break for the lodge.
I ain't got a better idea. Hey, you got a gun?
Yeah.
Well, I hope you're a good shot. Keep up with us.
We gotta warn everyone. Come back with a cleanup crew.
We gotta live through this first. Watch them windows.
God damn it! These son of bitches are everywhere! Get to the door! Come on! Get up!
Damn it!
That door ain't gonna hold them for long.
We need to hurry.
This is a pretty intense part.
Up there, the window! That's our way out! You see a way up there? Here, use this! Hey, girl! Give us a hand with this thing! Push it up onto the cart! We're getting inside! I'll get the gondola to the window! You two keep those infected off of me! Watch out! Damn, this thing! Get this thing off of me! Help me with this thing! Save my hide there. You need me to take over? I got it! Just keep those
Jesus Christ. Whoa, that's a lot of fucking people, man. I can't even fucking do I can't even fucking do What? What? Oh, give me this.
Save my hide there. You need me to take over? I got it. Just keep those infected away. Heads up! Behind you! I'm running low! Just need another minute! Watch it!
Bro, come on.
Almost there!
Dude, come on.
Come on! Whoa, go! Hey! Through the window! Let's go! Hurry!
Jesus.
I got you. They're close to us!
Where are we going?
It's this way! Come on!
Holy shit, man.
Don't slow down! Head for those doors! Through here, let's go! Hey, I'm Tommy. That's Joel. What's your name?
Abby.
Abby, are you okay? That ain't gonna hold. We gotta go back. We ain't outrun them all the way to Jackson. We need to barricade that door. Tommy, we cannot stay here. The horses ain't making it all that way.
My friends are at a mansion just north of here. It's fenced in. We have the whole perimeter secure.
It's a Baldwin place. I can work.
All right. I'll get the door.
You ride with me. Come on.
Come on!
Wow. Wow. Whew. Jesus.
What about this one?
When I was 12, I found a skateboard.
Uh-oh.
And I tried to get on it. And it shot right out from underneath me.
Wait, how did you get the scar?
I fell on my knife.
Okay. A chemical burn. I did it myself.
Why?
To cover a bite mark. Right here. I got jumped by an infected when I was 14. And turns out I'm immune, so it healed with a ring of fucked up teeth marks and cysts and... Ow!
Fuck you.
What? Hey!
I told you a real fucking story.
I did tell you a real fucking story.
Oh, you want a bite mark?
What?
Did you hear that?
Jesse? Just stay there, okay?
Are you okay?
Just will you
What's
wait,
going on?
please? What? Just turn around. What are you doing?
Are you kidding me? You're supposed to be on patrol.
There's a blizzard outside.
Is that weed?
Why are you here?
People are counting on you. You get that? What we do matters.
Well, then why aren't you at the fucking lookout?
Because Tommy and Joel didn't show up.
What do you mean?
We waited for them for an hour. I was looking for their horses when I saw lights.
Maybe they just went back to town.
Without being replaced? No way. How much of their region have you covered?
Not much.
Then we split up. Go at it from different sides, and we can cover the whole thing in a few hours.
I don't like you riding solo. We don't know what's out there.
Exactly. What if they need help?
Okay, I'll head west. Dina can take south, and you come from the east. But be smart about it, yeah?
Yeah.
It's game time. Hot damn.
Let's get inside!
Scared us.
How you guys doing?
We're good. Thanks.
Yeah.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
You want to get those saddles off?
No, it's all right. We'll just ride out the storm and we'll get here.
I've got any brushes or towel or anything?
You are nothing but lucky.
You have no idea.
Don't get electricity in here.
Where the fuck have you been?
There are solar panels on the roof.
Who are these people?
Right.
We all been here.
So, I've never played this game before, but dude, where we are right now, that was fucking, like, it was really fucking intense.
That's right. Yep. What are y'all doing out this way?
Just passing through. You two live nearby?
We do. A few hours down the hill. Y'all should come back with us, restock before we head out.
Appreciate it. I'm Mel, by the way.
Tommy, this is my brother.
Joe. Y'all act like you heard of us or something.
Because they have.
Laura? All clear?
He's out. Put him against the wall.
Tommy!
Get off me! Get off me!
Puta madre.
Joel Miller.
Who are you?
Guess.
What? Guess? Fireflies?
Why don't you say whatever speech you got rehearsed? Get this over with.
Tourniquet his leg. Do it.
You blast him in the fucking leg and now she wants a tourniquet? What the fuck is happening?
Don't you fucking move.
God! Damn it!
Clear out. You don't get to rush this.
Like, again, what is happening?
Joel!
Okay, the only thing we get so far from this is that Abby and this group of people are looking for someone that went missing? That's the only thing that we got. Abby and this guy, Owen, that they were talking to each other while they saw the town. It seemed like somebody went missing and they're looking for them. I don't fucking know. The only other thing I can think of, that wolf patch is a red herring in my eyes. I don't know. But the only thing I can think of is that this is like, these are Firefly remnants. I don't know. Why the fuck would you also knock out Tommy? Literally, without Joel and Tommy, Abby would have been fucking dead. So what the fuck are they doing? And now they're making, and like, I fucking knew this. I knew this was fucking coming. I knew that this was fucking coming.
Tommy!
I had a theory before the scene showed up that Abby was going to either run into Ellie and Dina, or they were going to or she was going to run into Tommy and Joel. So I knew that something was going to fucking happen.
Shit. How do I get down?
Revenge for fucking what? Because it's like, if it... I need nobody to say it. Because if it is fucking Fireflies, then I get it. But, like, they're not saying anything. They just said, we know who you are. Abby's the one with the shotgun, shoots him right in the leg, even though he literally just saved her fucking life. What the fuck ever?
Please be okay.
Oh my god, dude. And, like, I know that this is an apocalypse thing, obviously. So, like, people will die. I get it. No, I know. I know he has. I know. But in video game logic, he's done nothing wrong. By the way, I'm joking. He's done a lot of things. I don't agree with how everything went down at the end of this game, at the end of the first game. I think that Joel did the wrong fucking thing of basically sacrificing everyone's possibility to live all for one person. And killing a lot of the Fireflies, if not all of them, basically.
Joel! Tommy!
Alright, so I feel like we're gonna run into some infected over here, so this is gonna be fun. Let's have some fun while running into some infected. If you get the audience to identify with a character who does something horrible to be to a loved character. Yeah, no, I know. I get that. Again, they did that with the last game. Marlene wasn't exactly a loved character, but the thing is, they actually gave you, when you found the fucking tape recorders at the end, they gave you that thing to lead up to be like, Marlene is literally she is facing the worst decision of her life, but it's the same thing as always of, do you save one to sacrifice the rest, or do you sacrifice one to save the rest? And like, Joel did the same exact thing, which is why Marlene didn't want to fucking kill him. And then for this situation, like, I know that where Abby ended up, literally with Joel and Tommy, was because she was actively searching for someone from that village. But the fact that she knew Joel just by a name, I mean, I don't know, man. Again, they're not giving us any information, and dude, I'm gonna say it right now. I know what the fuck is gonna happen, because the spoilers were fucking everywhere when this game first came out. and I never played it. So,
You're okay.
but I swear to Christ, if they have me continuously playing as Abby in this game, I'm gonna quit. God of War 5 DLC is really good with that. What? Which one's God of War 5? You talking about Ragnarok? Are you talking about Ragnarok, or are you talking about, like, the reboot? Because God of War 5 could mean two different things. You said yes. So you got to be a little bit more specific. God of War 5 could mean two different things.
There it is.
I get that you know, but you need to look at the wire meta. Sure, it doesn't work. No, I get it. Right. I know. And listen, this entire game is not about Joel's story. Obviously, we kind of build it up in the first one as it kind of is, but it's not. It's Ellie's story. The thing is, though, is that if God of War and Kratos, I know, but I'm saying, is God of War 5 God of War Ragnarok or God of War the reboot, the one that takes place before God of War Ragnarok? Because we have God of War 1, 2, 3, but then there's also God of War Ascension that came out on PS3. And then we have God of War, like, Rag. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I have not played Ragnarok yet. I need to do that. I need to play Ragnarok before it's too late. Well, not really it's too late, but I need to. No, I get you. But, like, calling it God of War 5 is hilarious.
Tommy!
Because nobody really calls it that. Oh, okay. So we're gonna be seeing this. Oh my God! Please tell me that Ellie actually kills Abby. Please tell me that Ellie kills Abby. Please, 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 please. It's gonna be like an immediate. It's gonna be immediate where it's like, I feel like they're gonna kill Tommy and Joel. And then she's gonna kill Abby in retaliation, and I'm fucking looking forward to it. Fuck Abby. Seriously. Like, the new character was kind of like that. Oh, cool. New character. I wonder what they're about.
Shit.
Okay.
Fuck.
Still looking around for things. Still looking around for things I always have to do. Okay, so they're in the basement. Yeah, let's just go in. Whoops.
Pin her down!
Get off me!
Get her hands!
Get the fuck off me!
You got her! Look, you got her! Okay?
You're gonna fucking die!
What's going on?
Let him go!
Who is that?
Let him
She
go!
snuck in.
Why aren't you posted up outside?
We didn't think anyone was gonna show up.
What the hell did you expect? We gotta get out of here before the whole town's on top of us. You're done.
You want what I want, right?
End it. Now.
Joel, get up. Joel, fucking get up. Please stop. Please don't shoot. Joel, please get up. No! I'll fucking kill you. No.
Ellie. I'm sorry. Jesse! They're down here!
This is literally... You spend equal time with them? The fact that you said that, Shaggy, and I didn't read it until now, that you actually still play as Abby after this point, I'm gonna fucking tell you right now, I might literally quit this game early. I might actually literally quit this game early. Tommy's still alive?
Hey.
Tommy's still alive?
Hey.
Yeah, I might, honestly, doggo. I might. Tommy's still alive?
Yeah.
They just need to say the magic fucking word.
Maria wants to make sure you're eating.
They need to say the magic fucking word that starts with the letter F.
She can't stop us.
And if they say that, then I completely get it, and I'm gonna continue this game. But if they're gonna be all like mysterious, ooh, and not say a single fucking thing about it, I don't want to play this game at all. If they're gonna make me play as Abby, I don't want it. I don't. I know that Joel killed a lot of people, but like, bruh.
Nobody wants that.
Yeah, but that's what's happening.
What if we get hit by hunters again?
Is this you talking or is this her?
That's a valid point.
If it were you or me, Joel would be halfway to Seattle already.
No, he wouldn't.
He absolutely fucking would be.
Well, we don't even know for certain that they're from Seattle.
Washington Liberation Front. That's what you said was on those patches.
What if they stole those jackets?
That's...
What's the WLF move?
What are you doing? You know what? I'm leaving tomorrow. And if you want to come with me, great.
You have no idea what you're walking into. You don't know how large that group is, how armed.
I don't care. You can't talk me out of this.
I mean, especially when they just said the WFL, right? Or WLF, right? Washington Liberation Force, whatever. They just said something that we have no fucking basis about.
Give me a day.
And if that is the thing that's driving them to say we have to kill Joel,
Gotta be some folks you can spare.
you gotta give us more than that.
She won't budge.
Well, I'll figure something out.
Like, I know, okay.
Please.
I know it's been 4 years since the events of The Last of Us 1. So within that 4-year span, there could have been something that Joel did. Have to give a player a reason to care? Okay, well, my reason to care is if I play as Ellie only, and I go and I fucking murk everybody. But if you're gonna have me play as Abby, I don't have a reason to play as this bitch. It's the midpoint of the game? Bro. Oh my god. I'm playing this game because I need to. But I'm also playing this game because my dad wants to talk about the show with me. Because he's watching season 2. And I told him I would not watch the show until I play the game. Boy, howdy, man. You think so? You think they're gonna actually drag it out for another season afterwards?
I want to stop at his house before we leave. I just have to pick something up. Okay.
I'm not sad. I'm furious. Like, straight up furious. Like, I know you don't know a person until you're actually, like, away from danger. They announced it before filming? Okay. Well, then that settles it, I guess. Yeah, by the way, I want you to know, this game is the PS4 version. It's not the PS5 version. So apparently it can get better than that. So, Season 1 was huge, and Naughty Dog doesn't want to make a third game, so they dragged it out. So they dragged out 2 for 2 seasons. Alright. Yeah, okay. I mean, really, if Naughty Dog wanted to really milk it out, right? Instead of doing a Last of Us 3, you do an Uncharted show.
I couldn't get to the horses. Looks like Tommy took one. Now Maria's got the stables locked down.
After you're done with Last of Us, you go to Uncharted.
We'll figure something else out on the way.
Yes. These guys are the same. Naughty Dog is the same developer of Crash Bandicoot as they are for this game. Naughty Dog has made this, Jak and Daxter, Uncharted, and Crash Bandicoot. All the same dev.
Then it's gonna be harder.
No.
I'll still change your mind, you know.
Dude, if this was made by Bethesda, this would be way more buggy. I'm just telling you right now.
I know.
Just don't want you to feel like you have to.
This is one of the big 3 for Sony. In terms of developers.
You go.
Insomniac, Naughty Dog,
End of story.
and Sucker Punch. They are the big 3. Insomniac now is doing Spider-Man games. And possibly Wolverine if they actually bring it out. Because from what I heard, based on the fact that the leaks happened, you know.
Raided by the East Gates.
It could be way worse written. Yeah. No. Okay. Listen. Modern Bethesda probably can't write for shit. But Bethesda had moments of writing really good shit, man. Like, I know that Skyrim is old, and it's like an old hat. Everybody already knows about it. You know, it's whatever. Skyrim's story was actually kind of cool. Oblivion, and before then, like for Elder Scrolls, was written pretty well. And then Fallout 4, there are so many people I know that swear up and down about Fallout 4 in terms of like its storytelling. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Same with any dev company. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. There are some game devs that got better over time. There are some game devs that got really, really good over time. You're right, that some of the bigger game devs back then were really, really good. Fallout 1? Like the original Fallout 1? That's a fucking task and a half. That game is... I heard that game is a hard-ass game. Yeah, VOG. Yeah. Tactical RPG, from what I can tell. Like, it's like a traditional tactical RPG. And I hear it's fucking tough as nails.
Hey. What do you need? I can go get it.
I want to do it. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Come on.
So I don't have a basis for Fallout 4. I just know people. I know a lot of people that I'm friends with that talk about Fallout 4 in a very positive sense. It might be that they like the side stories, not the actual like main story. You know?
Dino, I guess. That was a good day.
You can get married and pimp your spouse out. That's pretty cool. I've never played any Fallout game to completion other than New Vegas. And New Vegas, like, really gripped me in. And I know that that wasn't Bethesda proper. I know it wasn't. I know that that was, you know, Obsidian. But, like, New Vegas was, like, the only one that I actually, like, went and finished. Strangely enough, because of New Vegas being that good, it made me want to actually get more into Bethesda games. And then I realized that Bethesda games are not all New Vegas. Like, they're not all good like New Vegas is. Oh, you know, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a whole lot of sense. Look at that. Look at that owl. Oh, shit. My mouth tastes like iron. Wounds break open as I sing fretful. Oh, this is probably a song. Yeah. As I sing, you were... Wait, actually, yeah, I was going to say, she's got notes, right? Oh, fretful, yeah, I see. You were the soft twang. A smell of wood, oil, fretful. Guitar strings with iron sound brighter. They mistook your resonance and left me with rust. All I have is our last conversation, looping like a chord progression. Harmonies in blood. WLF, Washington Liberation Front. Who are they? Tommy said her name was Abby. Whew! I have not played Outer Worlds either. No. I suggest playing God of War on those instead of PS4. Well, yeah, I have the PS5 version of God of War Ragnarok. I got it. So this is the flex. When I used to work at GameStop, I got it for free because I was the manager. So I got a code for free for God of War Ragnarok. That was a pretty hype moment. I had to justify some way of getting it without actually beating the first one, because I never beat the first one until I played it on stream. Please stream it? I would do that. Listen, I played through the 2018 one, the reboot, and then after I played through the 2018 one, loved it so much, I said, I'm going to play Ragnarok, and then I got, like, distracted by other games. I think I actually honestly got distracted by Pokemon, and then I haven't touched God of War since. But I'd be very down to going back and playing it again. Or going back and playing it for the first time. Oh, he didn't bring his watch with him? Oh, no, we probably took it from his dead body, probably. And then his revolver. Yep. Are you going to take that with you too? Yep, taking that with you too. Sarah lives on. So...
Everything okay?
Sarah lives on, everybody. Oh, the game came out yesterday. Deltarune came out officially for like the full chapters 1 through 4. All of them came out yesterday, so you can actually buy the game now on whatever platform, and you can play through chapters 1 through 4 all in a row. Yep. At least it's out on Steam now. Yeah, check it if it's on Switch. I know that the trailer dropped during the Switch 2 announcement of like everything, like the reveal. So it might be only on Switch 2. I don't know. They released today. Could preload yesterday. Oh, they released today. Okay. Well, I'm not surprised that the Switch 2 is that expensive. I'm not surprised. With the fact that everything is getting fucking ridiculous no matter what. Alright, what did you add this time, Ellie? All the promises at sundown, I meant them like the rest. Interesting. So she writes song lyrics. But also at the same time, she's writing, like, notes. I like the fact that she's drawing pictures, too. I like that. Yes, I hear that, too. Your girlfriend's in Australia? That's pretty cool.
Maria, I'm headed to Seattle. I wish I could let it go, but I can't. I have to bring these people to justice. Ellie's gonna try to come after me, but stop her. Take her guns, lock up the horses, maybe lock her up. Buy me some time so I can end this.
Oh, Tommy
Love
is
you
leaving.
always, Tommy. He's gonna get himself killed.
He should have taken me with him. You should have given us a group to go after those fuckers.
I wish I could.
You gonna try to lock me up?
I'd prefer that you stay.
That's not gonna fucking
I
happen.
prefer that you stay, but I know you better. You going with her?
Yeah.
So you're just gonna sneak out of here?
Yeah.
On foot?
Yeah.
I told the stable to let you out with your horse. Grab some ammo, too.
Oh, you guys are gonna move to Australia? That's crazy.
Thank you, Maria.
Just, do me a favor and bring my dumbass husband home in one piece, please.
Shaggy, who'd you see? Who'd you see in concert?
Of course.
My father got me a birthday gift because my birthday is in 20 days from now, and my father got me a birthday gift of tickets to go see basically my two of my favorite bands ever in September, which is awesome. I'm gonna go with him and my best friend, so pretty cool. Took my mom. Okay, concert. Not great. Emotional abuse. What? Emotional abuse. What? Are you okay? But Paul Simon, I mean, hey, listen, that sounds like it could have been a pretty good concert. Also, what the hell are you talking about, doggo? Staple punch?
This hunter was on top of him.
Jeez.
Got him, and Joel couldn't get to his gun.
Jeez. Were you scared?
Well, I didn't even think. I just ran in there, grabbed his gun, and shot the guy in the face.
How old were you?
By the way, for those that are watching this that actually want to have like the emotional, you know, reactions to what they're talking about, that whole scene with Maria. The thing that was like the most surprising was the fact that Tommy is the one that left. That's the only thing. The rest of that is kind of like, I mean, yeah, just get your stuff and go. That's you literally had your objective. GameStop's stapled receipts to Switch 2 boxes broke a few. What? Jesus.
How old were you?
Okay. They literally have stickers they have the sticker machine that pumps out stickers for their prices that they could have used to stick the receipt to the Switch and not use a fucking stapler. Are these guys fucking stupid? You know what? The answer is yes. Of course they are. They are absolutely stupid. And you know what that just did, by the way, with the staples? Is that caused them hundreds of dollars of shrink. Fucking Christ. I see a lot of concerts, and Paul Simon at A3 came out and played uninterrupted 35 minutes of experimental 35 minutes of experimental shit? Okay, at least he played an hour of, like, his actually good stuff. 2 encores is also really good, especially at the age of 83. Good lord, man. That's a pretty good concert. It was all of his new album. Oh, is it his new album is, like, experimental shit? I didn't know that. I didn't know he was still making music, to be honest.
You first killed someone.
But I guess it makes sense. Why would he be, like, you know, touring at all?
Conscious, non-fungal person.
10.
Wow. What happened?
Guy was coming at my mom. I stabbed him.
Shit. You got me beat.
Yeah, I'm a real badass. So how lost are we?
We're not.
Uh-huh.
Hey, have a little faith.
What about those crazy cannibals you said you and Joel ran into?
Oh, yeah,
They
those
came after
guys.
you guys once. Maybe these WLFs are connected to them.
No. It didn't seem like the same group.
Why is the eShop red? It's probably from an update. They updated the console to kind of mimic the Switch 2 stuff. Especially with the game card stuff. I don't know.
Maybe those black market smugglers back in Boston?
Do you not? Joel crossed a lot of people. I don't see the point in guessing.
Okay.
All right, so Ellie said
Find out more
Ellie said the thing out loud, which is like Joel killed a lot of people. Cross is a good way to say killed a lot of people. So it's good that she actually like said it, because I was definitely in that same boat of like anything else that we can get information wise would be fucking phenomenal right now, but of course that's not going to really happen. Also, there's no way in hell I'm getting all of the... Why, though? Why what? Why is the eShop red? I don't know, man. That's probably the theming they're doing for the Switch 2. You'll think I'll like it? Okay. I'm hoping I do. Listen, I do want to stick with this game. They have to give me more.
Ellie, cars.
Yeah, I'm getting close. Start keeping an eye out.
They have to give me more for Abby in terms of like why they're having me play as her. They have to. Because I'm not going to want to play as Abby ever if they're going to just like keep everything so fucking like secretive or whatever. RV.
Here we go.
Oh, here we go. We're on the road now.
Guess I was wrong. Turns out you do know where you're going.
Wow, look at this. This is cool. This is fucking cool. I like this. 18-hour flight? Well, yeah, no kidding. It's a long flight. All right, so do we go this way or do we? Oh, no, we don't go this way because that's a dead end. Just looking around for anything that could be possibly something I could pick up. This is a cool looking location. The fact that this used to be a highway and it's just completely covered in grass is nutty. I thought it was closer to... What? Well, yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Can I get off the horse or no? No. Oh, I can. Perfect. Nice. I want to check some of this stuff over here to see if there's anything I can... Like, can I go in this RV? Or whatever? This camper? No. Nope. But yeah, like, you got to think about it from, like, how it is that you have to fly to Australia, right? Like, Asia is kind of like just a straight line to the west. You have to go west and a little south in general, so.
Stay with Shimmer.
I have never played The Forest, or I've never really seen The Forest. Is that a survival game? Do I still not have enough to make this? Oh, I don't. Oh, they took away all my shit.
Yes.
Nice, another card. The Starfire Kids? That's pretty cool. I should play it. I don't like survival games. Anything that has a crafting system that has me like constantly doing something where it's like there's no real objective, I kind of don't really like it. It's like not my cup of tea, basically. And you say Minecraft, but horror. Honestly, Minecraft is like the only thing that I can say that I might be able to tolerate as far as a survivor.
An old tourist, Matt.
As far as like a survivor game.
Something.
There is a real objective. That hey, listen, now you're speaking my fucking language. Cause listen, Super Buddha tried so hard for me to get into Valheim. And even though he said there are objectives in Valheim, it's still like insanely open. Alright, so Meathead, you missed an entire rage fest for me of like experiencing what happened in the part before with Joel. Because I said this before. If they're gonna continuously have me play as Abby and not actually give me a good reason as to why we're moving on to this character, I'm gonna want to fucking drop this game. And honestly, Shaggy right now is the only one that has been saying anything so far as why I would possibly keep going. Which is the fact that something will be revealed, but the fact that it's going to take a while is not set. Yeah. Nothing about the story? Okay, good. Because I was going to say, the game is crafted. The game still plays exactly like you would with a regular Last of Us. So, but yeah, so far, I really should have stuck to my guns that The Last of Us should have just been a one-and-done game.
Sure seems quiet. Yeah. Think about how well we hide our lookouts.
I know. That's what scares me.
Then don't play this. No, I promised my father I would. I also promised myself that I would. I've had this on my system for a long fucking time, dude. And on top of that, I can't just constantly ignore it anymore. I have to do it. I literally went through and played The Last of Us 1 to be prepared for this. I didn't have to play The Last of Us 1, but I did it because I wanted to be fresh and prepared for when I play this. So, trespassers kill on sight.
The QZ?
Yep.
All right, so WLF is still a big thing. I need to know why the WLF matters. I need to know. Need to know. The WLF is gonna drive me insane. Because like they showed that patch, like they showed Abby's coat or whatever. They showed somebody's coat that had it, and they were like very, very adamant about making sure that we knew that that's supposed to mean something. But like that's the first time I've ever heard of this fucking organization or whatever. Maybe we leave the horse here, unless the horse will walk with us. I don't know. But yeah, like, Meathead, don't... listen, what you're hearing is in-the-moment emotions. Because it just happened, and I absolutely was not thrilled. I knew... Listen, I knew from way before I even played this game, I knew that Joel was going to die. The spoiler that they constantly kept saying online was Joel is the fact that I kept seeing the spoiler of I can't believe they killed Joel. I can't believe Joel this, Joel that. And I was always like, okay, I guess Joel dies in Last of Us 2. Okay. I didn't realize it was going to be in that fucking manner. I thought that Joel was going to get bitten. And that we had to, like, shoot him. Like, because he got infected. That would have been poetic. That would have been pretty great. But they didn't do that. And honestly, the game devs probably said that's what people are probably expecting. Bunch of toxic boys. I mean, you're right. There are a lot of toxic people on the internet. I get it. But, like, at the same time, it's just, you know, I don't know. Again, raw emotions is what you're seeing me talk about. And, sure. Ooh, look at this. It's the infected stuff. Rare but dangerous evolution of Stage 3. Incredibly strong, capable of throwing acidic projectiles. Yep. That's a cool callback to the first game, because they had that as well as one of, like, the first things that you saw. Alright, nothing going on here. Anyway. You're saying, I'm tired of all the hate the game gets. Okay, so I don't know why a lot of people hated on this game. Other than maybe it's just they had the same viewpoint as I did, which is like The Last of Us 1 should have not, you know, The Last of Us 1 should have just been the one and done. I don't know. Everyone called Joel was dead at the first trailer. Part of me wishes they had just not not had Joel or Ellie besides in the background, maybe kill the player character. Yeah. Honestly, if they did Last of Us 2 and they didn't include and if they did like a whole different story,
Anything good in there?
it might have went over a little bit more, like, in a positive spin, I guess. I don't know. Again, I don't know what the fuck the story is going to tell. Right now, so far, like, here's the thing. It's not just the Joel thing that's pissing me off. Ellie is also pissing me off because of just her fucking demeanor. Her entire demeanor is so stereotypical, and it kind of sucks. And I really need her to fucking step up and not be this much of like a fucking pill. Anyway. Ellie's done really bad in this? See, like, that's the thing, is I kind of figured that was going to be the case. Like, I don't want to say that it's, like, just a very stereotypical character trope. But because it's not. We don't see a lot of these characters in, like, shows or movies. But, like, when you do, you instantly know. You instantly know what it is. It's the, like, I've grown older and, like, I don't trust people. And also the person that I'm supposed to trust the most, I don't really trust. I don't really have a lot of, like, you know, I don't have a lot of outwardly feelings for them until they're fucking gone. Like, I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. And again, this is my first interpretation of this shit, you know? And, like, Meathead, I'm sorry if I scared you away with this shit, but, like, you must understand that, like, that scene with Abby killing Joel with a golf club is so visceral that I can't help but feel this way right now. She won't get better. All her personalities put into the journal and on screen. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean they're taking... Oh, you're saying, like, they're actually showcasing Ellie in the show? Like, what she basically shows in her journal? Is that what you're saying? Struggling to keep sleep. Keep seeing him with my head. Oh, this is a new page. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Idaho Falls. Dina caught 3 jackrabbits. She had traps with her sister caught a Twin Falls. Found a camp along the main highway. Well, okay. A lot of the from what I remember, right? A lot of the hate for this game was like everyone's deep-seated like weird reactions to LGBT shit. Even though in the first fucking game, she basically has always shown her hand that she's kind of into women. So, I don't know. Especially like the whole thing with Sam, right? The whole like scenes that they had with Sam. Sam was like kind of hitting on Ellie a little bit, like flirting with her. And Ellie was honestly just like shaking it off like it was nothing. Like they were just having like a friendly talk. Yes. You're talking about for the game, right? Because I was going to say, if they're doing it also in the show, that's really bad. So, but I don't really want to know too much about the show. I want to watch it when I watch it. Seems to be sick. I think she caught a cold. Feel calmer lying next to me. Yakima found another camp. Can't be sure it was Tommy, but we see another. Trespassers killed on site. How many of you are there? How many have you killed? Yeah. There is a lot of personality in this journal, and honestly, it's giving me a lot of Destiny 1 vibes. As weird as that sounds, it's giving me a lot of Destiny 1 vibes.
The federal uniforms.
You think it was the WLF?
And they left them here. Like a warning.
That's fucked up.
Wait, people were labeling Abby as trans? What? I'm pretty sure in the very beginning of the game, when you first see her with Owen talking about the town, I'm pretty sure she was upset that Owen got the other girl pregnant. So I'm pretty sure Abby has a thing for Owen. So like the fact that they're calling her like, listen, the whole masculine thing, like, I don't know, man. She's just a tough person. She's just like tough as nails. Yeah, and then Ellie and Dina, I know. There's no winning. There's no winning for that shit. Yeah. In the game, the bros coped so hard when they gave explicit girlfriend to Ellie in DLC. Wait, did they really? Bro, the entire story for Left Behind was so well put together. That entire thing of like literally your best friend, but your kind of like crush is leaving. And then you have like a moment of where it's like, emotional vulnerability. I don't know. I don't get it. Like, it's good storytelling, bro. I'm sorry. I will forever say The Last of Us 1 is just a 10 out of 10 game. That entire experience, like, sure, there may be parts in the game that are like, you know, the video game part of it where it's like sometimes it's a little bullshit based on like certain mechanics. But like overall, Last of Us 1 is a 10 out of 10 game, bro.
See a way in?
Ellie, what about the roof up there?
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not going that way yet. Thank you for shouting it at me.
Holding cells.
Holding
Somebody's
cells.
had them in Boston too.
Every time she crouches in this game, it reminds me of The Quiet Place. I've never seen The Quiet Place. Last of Us 1 being a top 5, I also agree with you, bro. I 100% agree with you. The way that they made, and the thing is,
what about this?
it's hilarious. There are so many people that exist out there. Again, it's the internet, whatever. There are so many people that exist out there that talk negatively about The Last of Us because it's not a video game. It's just a movie. And I'm like, yeah, I get it, but also, come on, man.
Dina, help me up here.
Is it?
Okay.
So far, the combat has been a little shaky. Yeah, no, I get it. Last of Us for me was the first time I ever played The Last of Us 1.
Sounds good.
It was like from top to bottom, just overwhelmingly amazing. And like I'm such a sucker for zombie shit, man. So like it just kind of worked, you know? I guess I go here? Yeah. Dude, this is so like this part is definitely like a Uncharted, like, you know, inspired kind of situation.
I'm good. Just almost died.
Dead Space being in your top is awesome to hear, because Dead Space is definitely one of the top games for me as well. Do I hop over this? Yeah, I guess I do.
Where are these fuckers?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so you're saying like those are like zombie kind of games. I see. Well, Halo makes a lot of sense. Halo is forever. It's eternal. What was my first video game? My first video game ever was Sonic 2. Right, so you're mentioning a lot of zombie games that are like in your tops. That I get it. Sonic 2 is my first ever video game, and then another first video game was Mario 3. Those are in my tops, by the way. Mario 3, Sonic 2, Mega Man 6. Those are in my top video games of all time. Toe Jam and Earl on the Sega Genesis. That is also in my tops. My parents deliberately bought a Sega Genesis for me in mind. Like, I'm not joking. They actually went and bought a Sega Genesis for me. Like, to say that this would be fun to play, and then also for, you know, for Scott to kind of, you know, understand things. And yes, in case you didn't know already, my real name is Scott. So, it's in my bio, though, so it's not really that much of a shocker. Toe Jam and Earl is so good, man. Toe Jam and Earl is such a fucking banger. It's kind of weird that I'm like a little bit AFKing this game. Not AFKing, but like I'm autopiloting. I should be really paying attention since I've never played this game before. But like, I don't know. For some reason, it's just this part right here doesn't have like that. I probably need to break the glass, right? You're gonna tell me that this door is locked? Yeah. Let me break it. Nice. Oh, the other door was open. Well, there's that. That is very fucking weird for you to state out loud. Okay, so main gate.
Okay.
Are these are
this was written.
these are all combinations, it looks like? Over. Got a big operation coming up, and Isaac wants us to scavenge any remaining supplies, take any gas from the courthouse garage at the dome, then take them to
Saravana base.
Saravana base. All right.
Something.
Nada. Alright. Saravana base. Well, no, I just...
That's a generator.
I get it, but at the same time, like... Just again, it's like... such a weird thing to state out loud, you know?
Okay, how do I get you power?
There's probably a plug that you have to plug in. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Look, this right here. Grab it. Grab the cable. Or not. Floppy cables.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh. Okay. Whew.
Hey, everything okay? What was that sound?
I got that gate open. Gotta figure out this one now.
Well, we believe in you.
Thanks.
All right, so I haven't seen the show, but you know who she reminds me of a lot? She reminds me of that that character from Brooklyn Nine-Nine, the one that's always like blunt, but like has basically like no other emotions. I've only seen clips from Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but like I always remember her. I don't know the character name, so even if you said it out loud, I have no idea who it is. Like, she's reminding me of that character from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. All right, so now we need to find a way to get power. Here's a power box here.
Needs juice.
Right. What else has she done besides that character from Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Oh, you know what? Yeah. We're gonna need to throw it over. Currently on the Twisted Metal TV show. How is that, by the way? Has-Been Hotel?
Okay.
Huh. The Ted Danson show, huh? Is decent? Okay. I don't know anything about it, other than the fact that I know it exists. Oh, wait, main gate. Hold on. Oh, perfect. I can make a medkit, finally. Excellent. Checkpoint gate codes. 0512.
Yes.
Well done!
Shit.
Hey, come on. Let's get out of here. That crash was pretty loud.
I do not have Peacock, so I wouldn't be able to really watch it. Season 2 drops
Now
soon? Huh.
I found a note back there. Had some codes on it. It says Says there's a WLF safe house at some place called Saravina Base.
Saravina. So we find it?
Hopefully we find our first WLF. Get them to talk. Go from there.
Let's do it.
All right, gate East 2. We have a Fedra gate over here that's got nothing really going on.
Oh shit, look.
There it is, Saravina. Let's go.
Saravina Hotel.
There it is.
That's gotta be it.
You know what show I need to actually watch outside of the second season of Last of Us? I need to watch Fallout.
Very creative. Gets right to the point.
I need to watch
Let's get
Fallout.
closer and scope it out.
I've only watched the first episode of Fallout, but I keep hearing that it's such a good show so far. I think the second season is also coming up soon.
Okay, here we go. It's out of gas.
God damn it. Well, what do we do now?
We go find
Oh,
gas.
shit. The note.
What?
The note mentioned that there's gas in the courthouse garage and the dome.
Alright.
Take any gas from the courthouse garage and dome.
So what's the plan for finding these places?
We ride around and see what we see.
You think Tommy came through here?
He did.
They just finished season 2. Oh, nice. They're doing a haunted house in the style of Fallout? That's cool as hell. Universal, like, what, Orlando? Or Universal, like, Los Angeles? Or whatever. California. Any suggestions? Music. Music goes a long way. And then the other thing I guess you can also do if you're streaming shiny hunting is have a counter for how many times you encounter the Pokemon and it's not shiny. That would be a good way too. Admitted to... Continued, supplies, infected. Keep the city gates. Okay.
Idiots. Just turning everyone against you.
Alright, so there's a Fedra thing here. This is not anything, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Been mostly hunting for Blipbug and Grubbin. Got it. 456. I mean, that's not a lot of encounters. Truth be told, that's not a lot of encounters for shiny hunting. Shiny hunting, usually you'll see streamers that are shiny hunting to be in like the thousands. There's a gate, but I can't do anything with it because it's not plugged in. Let me get back on the horse there, Dina. Like I was watching a VTuber one time, shiny hunting a Magikarp in BDSP, and they were in, I think their like counter was like stating something like 2,500 when I was watching them. So like they continuously will get encounters until they got the shiny. Blipbug specifically, yeah, no, I get it. You've encountered Blipbug 456 times, but if Blipbug, again, it's like the shiny chances are already low. So
where are we?
Yep. They were shiny hunting a Magikarp. They were pure shiny hunting a Magikarp. No shiny charm, no nothing. They were just sitting there and fishing away for hours for just getting a shiny Magikarp. Hold to access the map.
Pretty sure we're here.
Ah, nice. I'll mark it up as we go.
Fuck Fedra Gate. That's pretty good. Seattle Conference Center. I mean, there was another streamer I was also watching that was doing shiny hunting for a legendary, right? They were doing legendary shiny hunting for, I think, Giratina. And their reset counter was, I think, in like the 7,000 mark? I think it was like 7,000, 8,000?
On the infected or the rebels?
Because, you know, shiny Giratina.
Shit. Believe me, you're lucky you didn't grow up in a QZ.
I'm starting to get that impression.
What would have happened if I'd stayed? I'd probably just become one more asshole soldier.
No way. I can't see you taking orders from anybody.
Yeah, good point.
I gotta say, I was expecting the Seattle QZ to be a lot more occupied.
Yeah, maybe they're all hiding at the Saravina.
How many WLF you think there are anyway?
Well, at least 8.
If we're lucky, that'll be it.
At least 8? Is that what she said?
Should stay alert.
That's pretty funny. At least 8. That's a good way to put it. That is definitely something that was written down by that was definitely something that was written down by like one of the millennial writers. Put that in. My girlfriend who's hunting with me on Sword found a shiny in 126. Yeah, so I don't know, man.
Caravan up ahead.
You could
I went down here.
get
That's an
lucky,
ambush.
but
Check out
again,
the bullet holes in the side of this truck.
shiny chances in the Pokemon games are not low.
How can you tell?
They're very high.
Sounds a little
I'm sorry.
worse.
Sorry, they're low. They're not high. That's what I meant to
That
say.
was a good one.
I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Oh, you can actually see where you're going. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna go this way. Right, because we're heading towards the Saravina. Where's the Saravina again? I was looking for that again. Shit, I'm lost. Bus. Let's flip. Japanese garden. There's really nothing on here, is there? Not really. I did not expect this to be an open kind of situation, to be honest. All right, so there's a Fedra building there. Oh, wait, that's right. We have to go to the Capitol building, right?
Hey,
Distribution
that
center.
building's got something on top I'd call dome-like.
That is definitely a dome.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you're right.
It's on the map now.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Ellie, I need you to literally have more fucking emotion, please. Come on. Still thinking on my top 10 game. Yeah, no, I get it. I said this a couple times before, maybe on stream too. My favorite game of all time right now, and I say right now because it will change with, like, you know, more games and stuff. But my favorite game of all time is Persona 5. 100%. It's Persona 5.
Valiant Music Shop.
Should we check for supplies?
Can I go inside? Oh, I can. Nice.
Man, imagine this place when everything was intact. You could just goof off, play some instruments.
I bet we could scrounge enough stuff to start a band.
You don't know how to play anything.
I mean, I could definitely figure it out.
I can definitely figure it out is definitely something that I can see somebody saying that wants to get into music. Who doesn't actually know how hard it is to get into fucking music.
Yo, check this out.
Oh, wow, that was an interesting beat.
Excuse me. I am a natural. Admit it.
I love you.
Whatever. We're starting a band.
How about you be my groupie?
You're what?
Well, okay. fans apparently had these hardcore fans that would just follow them around.
Isn't that what I'm already doing?
I guess so.
So, again, Shaggy, this is where, like, unfortunately, like, my age does sometimes show itself because, like, I've never played Persona 1 or Persona 2. I do wish that Persona 2 would get a remake as well. I don't know why they're holding off on doing anything with those because,
Sick.
like,
Have
those
it.
games are kind of stuck way too much in the
Okay,
past,
we
you
only
know?
listened to it like 100 times together.
I was only listening to it because I thought you were cute.
She just called you cute. Isn't that special? Okay, if that guitar has been sitting in that case for, like, over 20 years, those strings would be rusted over, bro. Persona 4 should have got a remake? I don't know about that. Oh, right. Yeah. I mean, the fact that they had Persona 2 split up in two different, like, formats is also kind of annoying.
What was that?
Nothing.
This Sunday?
Nothing sure sounds nice.
Bro, they need to just remake the older games at this point. Like, what are they doing? God. Like, I know that the remake of 4 would sell, and I know that that's why they would do it. But, like, come on, man.
Talking away. I don't know what I'm to say. I'll say anyway.
It really doesn't need it, no.
Today's another day to find you shying away. I'll be coming for you, love, okay? Take on me.
Right? Like, imagine if Shattered Memories got a remaster, or if, God forbid, Silent Hill 1 got another remake before Silent Hill 2. But yeah, I don't know. It's again, it's that whole thing of they're doing it for money, they're not doing it for the love of the game.
You should have kissed me then. Me too.
Alright. We should keep moving.
Funny enough, I play the day it came out. I streamed a pretty good chunk of it in the very beginning, and then after that one day of streaming it, I never picked it up again. I still actually technically have it, sitting waiting for me to play it. Also, wait, hold on. Is Dead Aim the Game Boy one? No. What is the Game Boy one? I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, are these more songs? So what, is there like a whole list of fucking songs that I have to know? Gaiden, thank you. Is there like is there an achievement for this is there an achievement for playing all the songs? Yeah, there's a bunch of songs. Also, I gotta say, I don't know if Pearl Jam had like a deal with the makers, with literally with Naughty Dog or with Sony, but like, why in the world do they have that album featured in this store? Yeah, right here, bam, this guy. Pearl Jam Lightning Bolt is the album that the song that Joel and Ellie just sang with the, If I Ever Lose You. That's from this. Why? Oh, yes. I know about Dead Aim. Okay, never mind. I take back what I said. Dead Aim should get a remake. I've seen a speedrun of that game, and it's fucking ridiculous. I've seen a speedrun of Dead Aim before, and it looks fucking crazy.
I don't think there's anything else in here.
Wait, what? Interesting. Oh, we strike it off. Okay. PS2 holds up, not gonna lie. I mean, yes and no. PS2 has really long load times, but it's still got a lot of really banger games. There were a lot of times that games that came out for like all three of the systems, right? For Xbox, for GameCube, and for PS2. The PS2 version was not exactly the best one. All right, excellent. Another day in paradise.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Wait, journal. PS2. Ooh, hello. What is that? Shimmer, you move too much? Yeah. That's funny. PS2 rode on the coattails. I think the PS2 rode on the coattails of PS1 hard.
Jotting this down.
Yep. Well, the PS3 was a fucking mess.
Got there.
It's the reason why we still don't have like some certain games that are locked on the PS3 over here. Like Infamous. Why can we not have Infamous 1 and 2 on the PS fucking 5?
Might be worth
Give
checking
me those! Give me Infamous! Those games are the fucking best. I love Infamous. Dude, there's so many things on this map. I'm gonna lose my mind looking around with this thing, you know? They had Joel sing Future Days to Ellie in the One Night Live event as an epilogue for oh, way back in 2014? Jesus. That's crazy.
Ugh. Haven't seen one of these in a while.
I also agree with that. I think that they also messed up with the PS4 not being backwards compatible. The fact that they basically said we're not doing any of that and we're just gonna have you like do everything on PS Now, like, I don't know, man. Wait, is there a workbench? Oh, there is a workbench. Yes, yes, it can. It absolutely can. Ooh, fire rate. Replace the hammer to increase fire rate. Fire rate's good. I kind of want stability, though. I need more things. Ooh, reload speed is way better for this. Never mind. Oh, that's funny. You have to actually reload the gun after you've already, like, upgraded it. That's cool. I like that. Dude, I didn't expect this game to be, like, kind of open. If the disc still works, that is, and isn't scratched, yeah. No, I get it. I still have all my Xbox games. Wait, is this the only way up from here? Thank God Dina doesn't, like, have a bunch of voice lines for, like, me just wasting time. Because, like, I'm literally just exploring around trying to find whatever the fuck I can do. Oh, I guess I can go down this way. Yeah. Alright, perfect. We can go down this way. Where's Horseman? Where is Mr. Horse? There's Mr. Horse. Alright, let's go... Oh, yeah, so we need to go to the dome. Let's go to the dome. Sometimes you have to, though, because there are a bunch of games that don't work on the Xbox, on the newer Xbox.
Some people did. Come on, let's find a way in.
You can't just give me things to look around and not have me look around. I'm not gonna just... I probably should, though. Instead of doing what I'm doing and wasting a lot of time, I should probably just go into wherever I need to go. Boom. What's this? Is that just a bomb? Use a stun bomb to stun multiple enemies. What? Really? Unfortunately, the way that the video game landscape went, right?
Spring and 5th.
Spring and 5th. The way that the video game landscape went is that they realized that suckers like me, or just in general, will buy games that already exist on older consoles if they move them to the newer ones, right? So, yeah. It's written in the it's written in blood, essentially, with how they were like handling shit. Backwards compatibility means less money in their pockets from people that would stupidly buy the games again. Oh, wait, what? How do I get in this? How do I get in this building? Am I dumb? Oh, right, the rotating thing. Cause play better? No, it's definitely not that. All right, so not the rotating thing.
Stained glass windows. I don't see many of those.
We probably can actually break the windows, couldn't we?
Fedra secured the shit out of this place.
Boston always had food shortages. Hungry people get desperate.
Maybe not. I don't know. Why do I feel like I can throw a brick at this and break it? I don't know. Let's maybe go around. Series X right now is unfortunately way too expensive for its own good. It's the same console that it's been for the past, like, I don't know how many years. It's almost 5 years at this point, right? Because it came out in 2020.
Can you get through? All right, I got you. Shh. Stay low. Nice and quiet.
It's the way it should be. No need to use bullets. Well, this sucks. No, I get it. I understand. I know. I completely get it. There's one game in particular that I've been waiting for years for them to finally be able to make it playable on the modern console. And that is Brute Force. I can't believe Brute Force has not been playable on the system ever. I didn't take any damage. Brute Force should be on there. It was made by Microsoft Studios. I don't know why it's not. I really don't get it. All right, cool.
Hey, Ellie. This place is a synagogue.
How can you tell?
One, there are menorah decorations on the wall. It's a Jewish thing. And two, I didn't burst into flames just now, so...
Burst into flames?
It's just a dumb joke.
Oh, unlike your other ones?
You shut it. This place brings back a lot of memories. My sister used to drag me to a synagogue all the time.
Wait, really?
You never struck me as much of a believer.
Nah, but I like coming from a long line of survivors.
You mean after Outbreak Day?
That, and the Inquisition, and the Holocaust. My family always made it out alive.
Wait, what? How old is Dina? It's been 24 years since the outbreak. How old is Dina? Because, like, Ellie is supposed to be 18. How the fuck old is Dina if she used to go to synagogues? Is she in her 30s? That's really fucking weird. If she used to go to the synagogues... Oh, dude, I'm a little perturbed by that. I don't know what to think of that.
Okay.
Hello? Well, because she said that she went to synagogues with her sister, and it's like, if you went to synagogues before, then that means that you, like, went before the... Literally, she, like Ellie just said it. Before Outbreak Day. Ellie wasn't even alive during the Outbreak Day. She was alive after the fact. By 6 years. 23? That makes no sense. Wait. Okay. Hold on. If Outbreak took place 24 years ago, and she's supposed to be 23, you're telling me that people went to synagogues even after the Outbreak happened? And like, ah, dude, it's so bizarre. That comment is weird. That makes no sense to me. That sounds to me like she used to go and like attend synagogue stuff before the world ended, which means that she's got to be in her 30s if she remembers that, you know? Weird. Very, very weird. And then that brings it up into that whole thing of like, then Dina's a bit of like a weirdo. Cause like, Dina left Jesse, who also looks young, by the way. Who the fuck knows? Sure, I get that. But if we're talking, okay, so how old would you have to be to remember that you went to synagogues? That it would be like a long-lasting memory. 4 or 5 years old? So if she's 23, right? Yeah, I guess so. But like if she's 23 or she's supposed to be like something like that, right? Then it's 24. So she was born a year after the end of the world. And then on top of that, she spent another 4 years of her life in the end of the world and then somehow still was able to go to a synagogue? Right, 5 or 6. And it's like, that's, I don't know, that math isn't mathing, man. I think that somebody fucked up in writing this. I think somebody actually fucked up writing this. Oh, I don't need a fucking hint. Shut the hell up. I think they had the idea that they wanted Dina to be like sort of understanding of the world. Can I open this?
Shit. Latch is on the other side.
Oh, you think that maybe she was attending synagogues? I see what you're saying now. All right. I get it. Oh, duh. I just did this. I literally pushed this, and I didn't think of anything about it. It's over here. Okay. Oh. I see. There we go. Got it.
Here we go. God damn it.
Hey, language. House of worship.
It's empty.
That sucks. Now what?
We'll try our luck at the courthouse garage. Let's get out of here.
I guess you're right. Maybe if she's lived in that, like, village, like, the whole time, or, like, whatever. If she's kind of, like, lived in that kind of situation, like, where it wasn't super, like, end-of-the-world-y craziness, I guess, then maybe, just maybe, it makes sense that she went to a synagogue. But the math isn't mathing.
Do you still pray?
Sometimes.
Really? When?
I said one when we left Jackson. I said one at Joel's grave. Sometimes I just say little ones to myself.
Oh, really?
Does it help?
I think it calms me. Helps me put things in perspective. It's a way to deal with grief. A way to show respect. It's what I know.
This way.
Right behind you.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, you're right. We don't actually get to really see.
Hey, what are you doing?
Bet I can get to the other balcony with this.
Okay. Ellie, careful.
It's okay. It's holding.
I guess we really don't see what happens within the 20 years when Joel loses Sarah, right? Because, like, who knows? That could be the case. And there we are.
Come on, Dina.
Right.
$57.74. Are we in the future?
No, doofus, that's a Hebrew calendar. For the new year. My sister used to give me an apple dipped in honey. Ugh, now I'm craving it.
70 years ago. Flip. Rabbi Ziva Saunders.
I hope you got where you were going.
Ooh, she's writing more in the journal. Ooh. When I think about him, all I see is open skin, slack jaw, insides out. I won't let her remember me that way. I'd rather die alone. Was he with you in the end? Did she die alone? Was God with her? Was he with Joel? Did I make it worse for Joel being there? Was I... Oh, damn. That's the personality we needed. That right there. Holy shit. That's the personality we need to see, is like that fucking pain. Because like the entire time, Ellie has that same kind of thought in the first game too, of like, am I a burden? Because the entire thing of what Joel's doing is essentially taking Ellie on like a wild goose chase. Nope, missed. Ow. It's all buried, I know. I'm glad that like they're making it like kind of an effort to like showcase that Ellie is writing shit down. Cause like I would have also never noticed that there was like things going on in the background for like her shit, you know? It's the Torah.
Oh, this is the Torah.
The Torah.
The what?
It's scripture.
It's the Jewish Bible, basically.
Jewish Bible.
Yeah.
My sister would have flipped for this. The one we used in New Mexico was half burnt. All right. Well, at least they didn't just chuck everything.
Yep. I'm surprised they didn't keep the shake the flashlight thing, like from the first game. I really like that little touch where you had to like tap your controller to shake the flashlight on. All right. You know what? Actually, I'm just looking at how long I've been going for. So, good news, and Meathead, if you're still out there somehow, good news. The way that they're presenting Seattle, I like it, and it's getting me a lot more engaged with this for me to keep going. So, you bet your ass I'm gonna continue playing this game, because now I've got something to do and something that's keeping me going. Ellie is still a pain in the ass, but whatever. Anyway. I'm going to stop for the night, and I'm going to go and, honestly, I'm going to probably play Marvel Rivals, but who cares? I want to do that because I'm a stupid ass that doesn't go to sleep early ever. So anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you so much for chatting and being here at my rage moment for the thing that I knew that was coming, but I didn't know when or where or how. Anyway, you guys have a good day, night, wherever the hell you are.